天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Asla. Ha.いい人はやってないな。あんまやる意味はないんですけど。 ャンプ上かもしれない。引っ掛けないってな。じゃあ、でも、英語ができないといけない。ミラーズ88になったのレーティングが下がったかな。そうか。
What's good, MP?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And
And guys, I think the grind of the season is catching up with him a little bit. It comes across in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a tumble. He seems to be wearing down a bit. Maybe tonight, though, he can get his legs back under it.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Ryan is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, they've got O'Neal. He's out there with Jalen Green. Mark Williams is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And here's Booker from the arc. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Green against Vassell. Here's Gillespie. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Bryant kicks to Vassell. Over Green. And the basket by Vassell.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bryant passes to Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And it's Gillespie missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Castle. Ryan sets the screen for Castle. And it's San Antonio with another.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Green kicks to Booker. Outside Williams. O'Neal outside. And here is Green. It's good from long range.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
A 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Green finds Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Gillespie. And the 3 off target.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all time, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Now, Bryant. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He had 27 points last game. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6, and the shot goes down.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
O'Neal against Bryant. Over O'Neal. And it's Bryant missing. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Green with the ball. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Trains the three-pointer. Vassell's got 8 points.
That's a key shot by Vassell. He is very good at those corner threes, and that'll stretch the defense out.
From deep, Green. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bryant. Fox from outside. Rebound by the Suns. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And really just a bad loss, no other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Taken away by Williams. Now here's Booker, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Right wing. Here's Gillespie. A 14-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Here's Bryant. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Green, the pass to Gillespie. Now here's Booker. O'Neal outside. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Bryant. It's on target from the high post. Bryant's got 6 points.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Bryant. Following the basket by Jalen Green. Bryant finds Castle. Back to Bryant. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Green taking his time here. O'Neal on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Suns trail by 8. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Substitutions here. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. Number 1, the Spurs. The Suns 5th.
And we're getting to watch 2 of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
And he gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Harper. Harper gets a screen from Bryant. Harper kicks to Bryant. Here's Champagnie. Off target from outside.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Spurs leading by 6. Bryant passes to Champagnie. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Three-point field goal.
Bryant's got his 8th assist in the game. To the wing right side. It's tipped. On the wing, Johnson. To the paint. Here's Cornette. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here is Goodwin. He has yet to score. A fader. That one a little long. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Inside. Johnson outside. Here's Bryant. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Goodwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Clock at 4. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson for 3. To the wing on the left. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Goodwin. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Bryant. This game an incredible scoring display for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Johnson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Three-point field goal.
And the Spurs lead by 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Goodwin. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green against Johnson. Green, the pass to Fleming. These three-pointers off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Showing he can run an offense. Harper finding an open guy and getting the ball to him.
Suns trail by 15. Green kicks to Goodwin. Now Green, 10 points for him, and taken away by Johnson. Bryant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Champagne's got 8 points. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From deep, Green. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Bryant slams it in.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Green with the ball. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Bryant.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Green.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Fox comes in for Keldon Johnson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And a nice shot by Bryant.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Allen passes to Goodwin. For the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Bryant slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the Suns call time.
Here comes your Suns high squad. Let me hear you make some noise.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Booker. Guarded by Fox. Booker's shot is good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Bryant. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Barnes against Allen. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside, Green. Allen, a screen on Harper. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 23. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Pass to Booker. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Booker looking around. Out left to the wing for three. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Second chance shot. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harper's shot's good.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
Here's Green. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Malawach is checked in for Fleming. And San Antonio with the change here too. Castle's checked in for Harper. Outside, Green. Booker outside. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Looking to get back on track here, and he lays it up and in. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Down low, Malawach. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Booker kicks to Allen. Pass to Malawach. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Booker, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And Bryant gets it to go.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Green dishes to Booker. Pass to Malawach. They set the pick. And here's Green outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Bryant. From downtown. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Allen against Barnes. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Bryant, Castle on the wing. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Malwatch. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 6.
And what? Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
That's good from Booker on the assist from Green.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Allen passes to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fox against Booker. Over Fox. Hits the jump hook. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Bryant with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Bryant, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting at a decent 44% clip here. 1:03 left in the first half. To the paint, here's Malwatch, and the layup's good off the glass. Malwatch has got his first bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wembanyama passes to Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Fox. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And RJ, the 4th head coach in as many seasons for the Phoenix Suns.
The only thing that remains constant in Phoenix is change. Devin Booker, who's been there for the longest, is now on coach 8.
O'Neal from long range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
The assist.
Bryant's got 42 in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's San Antonio, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how can they turn this thing around?
Well, they got to come in the second half angry. Like me. Whenever Shaq shows up late, like he did today.
I've never been late in my life. Anyway, Artie, I do agree with Kenny. They got to show some fire. Well, this thing's over.
Well, we'll just have to see if they can do that. By the way, Shaq, I told you to get those batteries replaced in your watch. That's going to help you out for sure.
Ernie, I didn't have cash that day.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Spurs.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be more lopsided, but we still have another half to go. Prove me wrong. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Well, Phoenix shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Green is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
San Antonio on defense. Booker finds O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. Shoots over Vassell. Green, no luck.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Shakes him. And Bryant finishes inside. Bryant's got 47 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Gillespie. Back to Booker. Over Castle. No good from Booker.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Fox dishes to Bryant. Fires the 3. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And here's Booker. Castle covering. A kick out to O'Neal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Bryant. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoring.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Bryant's got 56 points in the game. The Suns have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And here is Green. They could use a bucket. And again, it's the Suns missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Gillespie. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The 19-foot shot It's rebounded by Bryant.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And the Suns call time here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's go. Shake it.
Look now for San Antonio. Luke Cornett comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Green. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Back to Bryant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Launches the 3, cans it from downtown. Fox has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
And Booker kicks to Green. And Green spins it in.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Spurs.
Pass to Cornett. Spurs working the ball around now. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Green. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the clock. Over Harper. Drilled from 11 feet out. Booker's got 15 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is... Nice finish.
Assisted by.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Green. 16 points for him. Williams finds O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face. Especially with his team trailing.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
2 shots.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Bryant is checked in for Vassell. Both free throws good for Bryant. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Shots good by Booker.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
San Antonio's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here is Green. He's got 16. Williams finds Booker. Clock at 6. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bryant the pass to Fox. Fox gets a screen from Bryant. Fox dishes to Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Outside Williams. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And the dunk by Bryant.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
The Suns shooting a meager 37% for the game. Now Green. He's got 16. Booker outside. O'Neal a screen on Harper. And Booker kicks to Green. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's Bryant. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Phoenix with the ball. Booker with it. 17 points in the game. Inside, here's Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by Bryant.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And it's the Suns with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Goodwin missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Bryant's shot is good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Johnson against Booker. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Phoenix no good that time either. The Spurs shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Harper's shot's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by the Suns. The drive by Allen. To end the run. It's rebounded by Bryant. Spurs passing it around. And it's Bryant missing. Here's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Booker. Launches a three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 20 points.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Devin Booker. Stephon Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Bryant. Non-stop scoring machine here. Here's Castle. No problem on the jumper in close.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Now here's Goodwin. Here's Iguodala. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Olynyk is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fleming the pass to Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. He can't get that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Waters. Misses the 3. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Green finds Goodwin. Allen outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Waters passes to McLaughlin. Connects from three-point range. McLaughlin's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive. And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Olynyk, a screen on Green. Back to Olynyk. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Pass to Olynyk. Here's Waters. Back to Olynyk. Here's McLaughlin. From outside the arc, Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Green. Rebound by Olynyk.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
McLaughlin, the pass to Waters. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Barnes passes to McLaughlin. Spurs passing it around. Here's Waters. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Fleming. Outside, Green. Pass to Fleming. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the 2nd on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Here's McLaughlin. The 3 from Barnes, and he's good on the 3 ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From deep, Green. It's rebounded by McLaughlin. Spurs have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
And here's Goodwin on the wing. That shot off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Plumlee. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 8 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Fleming.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Olynyk. Here's Waters. Olynyk, a screen on Green. Back to Olynyk. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3. Nobody
near Allen. Drills it from outside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's McLaughlin. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Pass to McLaughlin. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Goodwin feeling it out to the left side wing. The tray. That one, no good. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Castro Olynyk. Barnes against Allen. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Olynyk. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Fleming from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Castro Olynyk. Here's Waters, guarded by Green. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Phoenix with the ball. Booker outside. Green kicks to Booker. Williams, a screen on Johnson. For three, Booker traps in the tray. Booker's got 23 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
The Suns have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Outside, Green. He takes it in. Nice D from Bryant.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Bryant sets the screen for Harper. The shake. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Booker. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Harper. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. They need this one. Harper, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Gillespie, and it's Harper with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Cornette, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Assisted.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
Green, the pass to Gillespie. Booker in the corner. Over Johnson. Shot's good by Booker.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harper. Pass to Johnson. From past the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And we'll see you next time.
MP, how you feeling?
Before you take off, please, check out limited Trailblazer ticket offers that are remaining for our upcoming homestand. They won't last long. If you want giveaways, be at the next home game, because everyone who attends gets their own Blazer Dancers t-shirt. Come out for our next home game, Blazer fans.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Orlando, knocked out of that top three, moving down to the fourth spot.
You know, for the Spurs, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bryant in at the 4. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Williams is out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on NP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. And so here's Portland, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Now here's Bryant. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Williams. Avdia from outside connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Bryant finds Fox. Misses the three. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Sharp. Rebound by San Antonio. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now here's Klingon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Oh, Fox with a steal. And here comes the break. Throws it up high. Stolen by Sharp. Off the outside. Pass to Sharp. Fox against Avdia. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
Now here's Vassell. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Fox outside. The three is up. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Klingon. Still without a bucket. Not going to go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Avdia against Bryant to the paint. Pass to Castle. All sorts of time. And he connects with a jumper. Castle's got his second basket.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Sharp against Castle. Now here's Sharp. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. 4 on the clock. Portland again missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Vassell with it. Now Sharp defending. Vassell's shot is good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Lillard. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Fox. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Fox has got 8.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
games in this year's NBA Cup. The group stage is almost over.
And I have really enjoyed this year's version of the Cup. We're almost at the best part, too. The single elimination knockout rounds. I can't wait to get those started.
On defense, the Spurs. 8-point game. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vassell right side. Over Avdia. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard passes to Williams. Now Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Lillard. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Bryant. 8-point game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Here's Lillard after the basket by San Antonio. Avdia outside from deep. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 8.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Bryant on the drive.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. For 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
From the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant finds Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside. Shots, it means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And San Antonio making a change here. Cornett's checked in for Wembanyama. Champagny comes in for Vassell. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Fox. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Harper. Back to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Grant outside. Off target with the three. Spurs lead by 7. Bryant, the pass to Champagny. Back to Bryant. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lillard looking around. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Shot by Lillard. No good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Johnson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 7 assists in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. And again, unable to change momentum here. Harper passes to Bryant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Champagny. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Lillard. And here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebounded by Champagny.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Johnson passes to Bryant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Left side Holiday. With the floater. Open shot, Grant. Again, the miss by Portland. Spurs lead by 21. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Avdia. Ooh, basket interference. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And the Trailblazers shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Bryant, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it go from deep. Here's Cornette. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
We got this.
And he sinks the second. Down low. Here's Cornette. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 9th assist of the game now. And so it's San Antonio with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Harper. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. And San Antonio making a change here. Fox is checked in. Grant against Bryant. On the wing, Grant. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Champagnie. No good on the triple. Portland's shooting 35% so far in this one. Holiday finds Grant. 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Fox. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Fox has got 14 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Grant. Soft touch off the glass.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Holiday passes to Henderson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Grant from the arc. Drops in the 3. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Back to Bryant. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Henderson scanning the floor. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Henderson outside. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Harper. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Henderson. Outside for Grant. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Fires the 3, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Now here's Bryant. 25 points in the game. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Champagnie. Drains the triple. Champagnie's got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
I love that dish. Wembanyama is so unselfish.
Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Henderson, left side. There's a screen by Kamara. Clock at 6. Portland again missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Champagny, that's good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Holiday passes to Henderson. There's a screen by Kamara. Tipped. Bryant outside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, the miss by Portland.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
He was all alone on that one. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Fox. He's got 14. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Henderson for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bryant, right side. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so here's Portland. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The drive by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
And here's Grant from the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harper's got 8 points.
Oh, the rookie with the response from 3. Dylan Harper clapping back.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. And Harper with a basket on the assist by Bryant. Harper's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And Grant gets it to go.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Bryant. Oh! Get out the way!
Good good. Get out the way.
Awesome. Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Here's Avdia, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And that one's good. He has 7.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Bryant outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Holiday passes to Grant. Holiday is screened on Bryant. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's. Here's Bryant. Another shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Avdia outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Avdia's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 41.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside for Grant. To the middle. To stop the run. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
The line for the Spurs. Bryant. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Castle against Lillard. Stolen by Castle. Bryant from deep three-point land. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Spurs out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Take a look at the Spurs. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket, and they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Fox. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Clinging out there with Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Avdia outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got 17.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And that one drops for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season. Number 1, the Spurs.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast-breaking style.
First free throw is good.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Bryant. With the 10-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Fox. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I just love the energy that Fox brings to the game. He's been unbelievable scoring it tonight.
Williams a screen on Fox. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Pass to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Bryant gets it to go.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Can. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Bryant, another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Off the outside. It's Sharp on the wing. Stolen by Castle. Fox finds Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Back to Lillard. Off target from outside. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Bryant inside, defended by Avdia, and he can't jam it through. Here's Sharp. And there's Klingon on the assist from Sharp. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments, that unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. It's Bryant.
Wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Back to Sharp. Pass to Williams. And here's Avdia. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Vassell. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Outside Sharp. Portland moving it around. Outside Williams. Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Sharp has the open look. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing. And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Lillard to stop the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Avdia screen on Fox. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Klingon. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Sharp. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 3, Keldon Johnson.
Pass to Harper. Back to Bryant. Fader on the way. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Off the outside. Outside Kamara. Takes the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Here's Bryant. Nice D from Avdia.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Bryant, left side. Well, a chance to check out some stats for De'Aaron Fox.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Bryant for the Trailblazers. Murray's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Lillard. And San Antonio also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Holiday. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Kamara. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. And here's Bryant outside. He got it again! Sensational!
3 points.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And there's a pick. And here's Grant from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. And it's San Antonio's ball. Johnson for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Henderson. Softly drops in the floater. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, how about the touch from Henderson? Sinking that floater with confidence.
Bryant a screen on Holiday. From deep, Harper nails it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Graham. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Well, the Spurs shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Bryant, no good. Pass to Holiday. Shot from 12. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. San Antonio on top, delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portland's shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Mason Plumlee out there with Barnes. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin, and it's Waters in at the shooting guard position. Bryant, the pass to McLaughlin. Now Plumlee, Kamara covering. Pass to Bryant. Here's Waters. There's the 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Grant in the post, working on Barnes. Grant, the pass to Henderson. Portland moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot off.
Bryant outside. Plumlee, a screen on Avdia. Bryant, left side. Can't hit that one. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia can't get it to go. Up top, Barnes. Defended by Avdia. McLaughlin, pass to Waters. Now Bryant. With the drive. Here's Plumlee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Plumlee's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
They set the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Grant with a steal. Only one man back on D. Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, good 3 ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Plumlee finds Barnes. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Holiday. Waters can't hit. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday passes to Grant. Off the outside. Lets the three fly. The shot misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
McLaughlin pass to Waters. And here's Bryant. Plumlee, a screen on Henderson. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And the basket by Plumlee.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the wing, Grant. Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Here's Waters. Here's McLaughlin. And there's another one for the Spurs. Now Henderson. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, DA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it for the Trailblazers. Williams comes in for Kamara, and Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. And San Antonio also making a switch. Olynyk's checked in. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Waiters. And here's Barnes. Here's Waters. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Abdia from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's McLaughlin missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Grant the pass to Abdia. Barnes against Grant. Back to Abdia. Over Bryant. And Abdia with the basket on the assist from Grant. And that's now 9 points for Denny Abdia.
Well, when Abdia shoots the ball, it just looks right. Great form.
Olynyk finds Bryant. Here's Waters, defended by Henderson. San Antonio moving the ball around. Olynyk with a screen on Lillard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. McLaughlin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been...
Oh! Big finish!
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Here's Waters. Olynyk in the post. Williams defending. Basket counts.
Well, just such a big guy. Olynyk able to convert inside.
Henderson outside. Here's Grant. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olynyk. To the inside. Now the Blazers on the move. Shots good by Henderson.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Outside Olynyk. Over Williams. Yep, that one goes. Olynyk's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Olynyk has a good feel for when he should look to score. I love when he's assertive inside.
Grab the screen. Takes a 13-footer, and Lillard gets it to go.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's McLaughlin. Olynyk finds Bryant. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, PA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Out to the right wing. Barnes passes to Bryant. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. Williams looking around. Down low. Here's Klingon. Banked it in off the glass.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Well, San Antonio's shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Abdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harper to the paint. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Harper. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Cornette sets a screen. Harper passes to Bryant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And that one misses.
Well, few players can carry an offense like Damian Lillard. Whether it's stretching the floor with those deep threes, driving it, or even just passing it, Dame can do it all.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What a tough shot from Lillard. Nothing else the defense could do there.
Here's Harper. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double, Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Over to you, BA.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
iViewer ストリーム com iViewer のストリームブー com
なんかびっくりした。知らなかったな。
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at San Antonio. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, Denver. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And I think for Denver, they haven't looked anything like the team we thought they'd be this year. Still such a long way to go. They could be in line for a long, tumultuous season.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the four-man position. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three spot. A look at the Nuggets. This is probably their last game in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-2 record in the group stage.
Look, outside of them winning tonight and getting a bunch of help, I can't quite see them getting to the quarterfinals.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Spurs, how about how they've played in the NBA Cup so far? Undefeated.
Yeah, they have that 3-0 record, and this is the final group stage game. If they can take this one on the road, they're flying into the knockout round.
And the Spurs with possession. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. Here's Fox. To the inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the three ball is good.
That was way deep downtown for Murray.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Vassell outside. Back to Castle. San Antonio again missing. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Wembanyama. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Fox against Murray. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Jokic a screen for 3. Murray. Spurs trail by 4. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Wembanyama looking it over. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Pass to Watson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama against Jokic. Here's Champagnie. Just 4 to shoot. Fox, no good. Now, here's Watson. Covered by Vassell. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, not surprised to see great passes from Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time MVP.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Deep 2 from Murray. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets that one.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now, here's Fox. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Pass to Castle. And here's Vassell from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just too easy for Vassell. Gotta run him off the line.
And yes, it's good. Watson's got 6. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
A different look for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. And the Spurs with possession. Back to Harper. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And Jokic drops them both. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going, but don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Keldon Johnson. From Team Johnson. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Brown. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jones checked in for Gordon. Denver with the ball. Brown finds Jokic. Now Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Harper in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harper's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
Hitting threes will be a key for Harper. If he hits them at a high rate, that'll take him to a whole new level.
Brown kicks to Jones. No good from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
On the wing, Barnes. Lets the 3 fly, and the Spurs another 3.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Jones. Again, the miss by Jones.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harper in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Down low. Back to Bryant. Pass to Harper. From deep. Good on the triple. Harper's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Hardaway for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And here's Harper from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-3 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Cam Johnson, and it's Holmes in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. He picked up 18 points in the last one against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around it, just his effort level was off the charts. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Fox gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Now Fox. He has 5. Bryant's shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Hardaway. Nothing on the board.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hardaway with the steal, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. Outside for Murray. Back to Johnson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And here's Harper from the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 22, Zeke Naji.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Portland Trail Blazers.
And really showed their depth when they needed it.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside Hardaway. After Naji. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here we can check out the story for Jokic.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Castle's checked in for Harper. Bryant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 13 points in just this quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. No good, unable to end this run.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray. Oh, what a play!
Woo! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Bryant finds Castle. Takes a 3. Fox, no good. The Nuggets trailed by 19. In the corner, Murray with it. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 9 points.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the 2nd quarter.
And Benyama outside. Back to Castle. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
On the wing, Fox. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. The Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Here's Brown. Still yet to score. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Champagne, defended by Gordon. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Fox. Spurs working the ball around now. For 3, Vassell. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
3 points.
Bryant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Murray, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And Watson slams it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Spurs leading by 20. Here's Champagny. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's now 10 points for Jokic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Castle. Fades and shoots. And the bank shot is good. Bryant's got 17.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kev.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Brown. Watson kicks to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fox passes to Bryant. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Bryant for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Murray. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Nuggets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Jokic high post. Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Bryant. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. Brown with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jokic finds Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 9.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Pass to Brown. At the elbow, Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
A 3 from Bryant. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
With the step back. And there it is for him. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
It's good.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Nuggets shooting in the second quarter, right around 48%. Gordon a screen. Watson surveying the D. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Brown. And here's Watson. Here's Jokic. That one doesn't drop. And so it's San Antonio holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Nuggets.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game so far from Bryant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Fox, and it's Champagnie in at the power forward position. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That free throw, no good.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And he sinks the second. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the 3.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Fox with it. Outguarded by Murray. Count it, good. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Murray, good.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard is ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Champagnie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Wide open look here for Murray, and Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Brown. There's the pick. Watson for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Vassell kicks to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally. Nothing a defender can do.
For 3, Murray. Vassell grabs the board.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
To the paint, he's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Brown. Watson kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Here's Champagnie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Champagnie's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Gordon. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And again, Denver no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Watson with it. Now guarded by Fox. Murray surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama high post. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Fox finds Castle. Now Wembanyama. Jokic defending.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Murray, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Jokic against Vassell. Here's Castle. The Spurs rebound. Left side Fox. Back to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Watson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Gordon. Misses and the dry spell continues.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Fox. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Champagne taking 3 shots.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Denver. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. San Antonio also making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets shooting 40% from the field. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And here's Bryant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got 33 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Bryant. Banked in off the glass. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Bruce Brown is checked in for Denver. Ryan's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Castle. Here is Harper. 12 points for him. On the wing, Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Denver shooting terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. Gordon with a screen on Harper. Takes a step back. Outside Gordon. Off target with his 3. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Bryant drives in. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lob pass to Gordon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bryant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Jokic. Gordon against Bryant. And here is Johnson. Jokic passes to Johnson. And it's sent back by Bryant. And that one, good. Bryant's got 37. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's Brown missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 40 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
2 points, that one goes.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Bryant, a screen on Jokic. Cornett kicks to Bryant. Off target from 3-point range. Denver shooting 41% for the game. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jokic. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 32 points a game, 12 rebounds and 8 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And here's Bryant outside.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Yeah, you don't see many triple-doubles often. And I tell you what, his effort and efficiency really on point tonight.
And Bryant throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown the pass to Hardaway. Holmes with a screen on Johnson. To the left wing. This one for three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Murray. He's out there with Hardaway. It's Najee in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Barnes can't get it to go.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Hardaway passes to Johnson. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Plumlee. Murray for three. Rebound San Antonio.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Barnes can't get it to go.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
After Najee. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That three off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's McLaughlin. Now Bryant. Plumlee with a screen on Hardaway. Johnson dishes to Plumlee. Johnson with the rebound. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray finds Johnson. Hardaway up top. He's guarded by Johnson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The three. Plumlee with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to McLaughlin. Plumlee with a screen on Murray. McLaughlin, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Hardaway.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Spurs have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Three-pointer. McLaughlin, no good. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to McLaughlin. Over Murray. McLaughlin, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Back to Johnson. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Out to Hardaway. No good with the triple. And San Antonio shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Barnes. San Antonio again missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Ryan's checked in. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Bryant's got 47 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Bryant, the bounce pass. Barnes finds Bryant. And another one falls. Amazing.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Jokic passes to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
The 3 from Bryant. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Strother. 4 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Bryant looking around. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here is Murray. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril. And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's McLaughlin. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
For Denver, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bryant with the bounce pass. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened. To take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season, I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway. Then for the Spurs, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Plumlee. Bryant comes in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Jordan McLaughlin. Fox kicks to Bryant. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. Murray finds Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Like the answer that time by Brown. What a competitor.
Bryant against Gordon. And finish off by Bryant.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Bryant against Gordon. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for San Antonio.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And you always hope to take charge of the season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0. 3 games left still to play this year against Denver.
And here's Johnson outside. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Drills the three-pointer.
Brown is such a reliable three-point shooter, but he also does a little bit of everything else at a very high level. He's a well-rounded, old-school guard.
And Bryant slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. But our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And so long, everyone.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course the Minnesota Timberwolves, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
Checking out San Antonio, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man spot. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. 2 of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now here's Edwards. He played a great game against Boston. Shot clock at 5. Randall, good.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Launches a 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, McDaniels.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From 18 feet away, rebound by San Antonio. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Fox, the pass to Champagny, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Pass to Gobert. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now Fox. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Fox. Blocked! Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Fox has got his second basket on the night.
And Fox is a volume shooter from deep for a reason. I mean, he can light it up from there.
Castle against Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Here's McDaniels. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside Wembanyama. Minnesota with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
To the middle. Champagny powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Castle. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Spurs lead by 4. Fox outside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Fox has got 8 points.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. There's the 3. Edwards gets the bucket. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Fox. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem, and shows you that right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, being tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fox outside. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Vassell passes to Fox. Here's Castle. The three. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Fox. Castle outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Gobert finds Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. San Antonio leading by 5. Castle outside. Fox outside. Wembanyama, high post. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Randall outside. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Spurs on D. 7-point differential. Highland with it. Picked up by Cornette. Shot to stop the run. Highland misses.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Harper passes to Cornette. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. 5 on the clock.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
And I like that Harper isn't a one-dimensional jump shooter. He can do it with a catch and shoot like that or off the dribble.
Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Outside Anderson. Here's Barrett, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Cornette. To the inside. Here's Johnson. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Baron J. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Johnson. Here's Harper. Back to Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Shannon. No points so far. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Highland. And Harper gets it to go.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
To the paint. Here's Baron J. And he makes it on the layup. Baron J's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson. For 3. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Spurs out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Dosunmu, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Randle on the screen. Here's Highland. And Bryant pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Fox against Highland. Pass to Randle. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper falls for him. Randle's got 9.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. And that one's good. Bryant.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Shannon. There's a screen from deep. Rebounded by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Harper, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You know, can't sag off Harper as a defender. He'll pull up from deep right in your face.
Randall against Bryant. Randall inside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Wembanyama finds Bryant. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Champagne's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Bryant outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Minnesota. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Wembanyama against Anderson. Pass to Edwards. Sumu outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Edwards can't hit. On offense, here's San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And Minnesota making a change here. Highland's checked in. Spurs lead by 18. From deep, Harper. And the 3-pointer goes. Harper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Highland. Now DiVincenzo, yet to see a basket. Randall can't hit.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Snatched away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Shannon. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 8.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Fox outside. Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. Oh, okay then. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
As of this moment, They look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here's Dosunmu. 14 points for him last game against Boston. Randall outside. Over to the wing. Launches a three. And Bryant pulls it down. Spurs lead by 22. Out left to the wing. From deep, Harper. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Minnesota with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Fox from behind the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Fox outside, fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Edwards. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Down low. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Timberwolves shooting 53% here in the second quarter. For 3, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Harper. There's the triple. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Shannon. 3-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
I love his approach and attitude right now. Doing...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Minnesota has possession. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell comes in for Champagnie. And Castle's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And the free throw, no good. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. There's a screen from downtown. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Risky strategy here.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kessel. Edwards can't hit.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Bryant against McDaniels. The rebound by Shannon.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Picked by Gobert. Shoots. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Sumu, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 35 seconds left in the first half. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it. The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And so it's San Antonio with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
It's a good opportunity for them to gain some momentum. On paper, they should win the lion's share of these matchups.
Well, we'll see if they can go on a run, and you're talking Lions. I'm saying they have the horses to do it. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And so in the game for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Bryant in at the power forward.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Bryant. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here's Edwards, covered by Bryant. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. Good work defensively by Castle.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. From outside the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 14.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randall...
Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Back to Bryant. From deep three-point land. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randall in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
It's Bryant with a drive.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside McDaniels. Edwards against Castle. He gets it in there. Edwards got 19 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The drive by Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Bryant outside, puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Randall finds McDaniels. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And Bryant gets it to go.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. For 3, DiVincenzo.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Randall a screen on Fox. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. Here's Randall, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Vassell. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And Randall drops them both.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy an absolute matchup.
Good! That's another bucket!
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over Johnson. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Right here.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Desumu's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper's checked in. And Minnesota has possession. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Edwards for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
And here's Bryant outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
Edwards with it. 24 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Desumu. Edwards against Barnes. McDaniels from long range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Back to Bryant. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
McDaniels, a screen on Johnson. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Bryant. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 20-7 run. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And that is DiVincenzo simply willing the ball in the bucket. That's 2 points the hard way.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 6 assists here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Bryant. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And they'll get another chance. Barnes passes to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bryant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Barnes. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Daniels. Jacks up a three. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Bryant, good. He hits again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Edwards for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
It's stolen by Barnes. In transition. DiVincenzo with a steal. Dosunmu for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. San Antonio on top, running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Shannon in at the three. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that three is more than two, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area twos. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Shannon, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McLaughlin, pass to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Here's Shannon. No good with the triple. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen. The three is up. And Highland good for three. Highland's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Wow, Bones Highland cashing in from range. You'd love to see that.
It's Barnes on the wing. Plumlee, a screen on Randall. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to Shannon. This one for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A look at the clock, a little. Under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Barnes. Nails the baby hook. Barnes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the inside. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Randall.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
McLaughlin, pass to Bryant. Here's Johnson. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to. Also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A. Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, he'll find you.
McLaughlin, pass to Bryant. Here's McLaughlin. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Anderson. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
He's off on the first. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Edwards, he's checked in for Shannon, and it's DiVincenzo in for Highland.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Second chance effort. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the shot goes in. Randall's got 24 points.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Barnes passes to Johnson. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
B.A., you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Edwards. For 3, Randall. And Bryant pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's McLaughlin missing.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Barnes against Randall. And the basket is good. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Plumlee, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to McLaughlin. From the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And here's Randall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 28 points for Julius Randall.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dosunmu. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Barnes. "13 feet out. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Plumlee. Now Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Anderson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He's so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Barnes. Bryant outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's McLaughlin. Jacks up a three. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Randall, and the layup falls. Randall's got 30.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Anderson with a screen on Barnes. For three, Randall. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. It showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
McLaughlin pass to Johnson. Now here's Barnes. Checked by Randall. To the wing, right side. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. The fader. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's McLaughlin. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your efforts stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But he didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at #3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was #1 for all animated programming during the same stretch.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more. Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us. Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here. Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this. Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice. Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you. Good luck with that, kid. All right, I'll see you out there, Coach. All right, man.
What's up, MP?
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to 2 of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
What's up for dinner tonight?
You might take home one of the 2 trips from here. I don't know. Like those kicks, MP? No.
We want your car and your unit to be includable and incident-free. If you have an issue of any kind that needs to be addressed, then please text the word SPILL along with your issue and sequence it to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming games, please visit us online or take a booth for available tickets.
If you'd like to attend the first day of the season, please visit the ticketing or our team website for pricing and availability. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And some notable injuries for both teams as we take a look at the players unavailable for tonight's game.
And here around the midway point, these teams both find themselves down a few bodies. Some more than others, but as they always say, no one feels sorry for them.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. You've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Prosper in at the 5. And for the Spurs, Evan Bissell out there with Bryant, and it's Fox. Then it's Luke Cornett, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class, really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. Pippen, no luck. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs, coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Here's Cornette following the score by Memphis. And Bryant gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Wells. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Johnson finds Fox. A three from Bryant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Bryant's got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pippen finds Wells. Memphis moving it around to stop the run. The rebound by Bryant. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Pippen. The three from Johnson. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Prosper. Hits the three-point bomb. Prosper's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Fox. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Coward, still without a basket. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's San Antonio with another.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Pass to Coward. Back to Pippen. And here is Wells. Aldama. No good on the triple. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Wells. Bryant passes to Johnson. And Fox has it in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Coward. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He gets it in there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Coward. Still scoreless. And Aldama has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Aldama's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Vassell kicks to Johnson. And it's Vassell in the corner. Shoots over Wells. They get it back.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Coward. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Prosper. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 20. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the dunk by Bryant.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Coward. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Aldama. And it's off from three-point range. That's good from Fox on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Wells. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Aldama. And again, Memphis no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback,
oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Still in its fledgling state, but enough basketball has been played to see how this year's rookie class is shaping up. A chance now to see the rookie race that shows which first-year players are making a big impact early in the race for the Rookie of the Year hardware. You look at Bryant, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now, and even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, nobody has made a bigger splash than he has in this early part of the season. He's already living up to his potential.
Three-pointer, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Prosper. Now here's Pippen, trying to get something going. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball, nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Memphis. Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Grizzlies shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Fox. Aldama gets the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Rob. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Harper. Pippen kicks to Wells. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go with the 3. And the Grizzlies another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Bryant on the wing, defended by Aldama.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
Memphis with the ball, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Here's Champagnie on the 3 off target. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Clayton. 1:16 left to play in the first. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Spurs leading by 23 on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got G.G. Jackson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the three, the small forward. Good on the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Bryant kicks to Harper for the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 9 assists now tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Hendricks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harper. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harper's got 5.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
Here's Clayton. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. There's the three. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
At the run and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Olynyk comes in for Plumlee, and it's Bryant in for Bryant. And so he hits both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harper against Pippen. Barnes dishes to Harper. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Wells from deep. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Barnes with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Harper the pass to Olynyk. Here's Champagnie. Now Now Harper, he has 5. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Champagne's got 6 points in the quarter.
As he develops his game, I see Harper with the ability to be a great facilitator.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Harper with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Olynyk. And here is Barnes. Harper wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. That's now 8 points for Dylan Harper.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Hendricks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Harper. He's got 8. Olynyk sets a screen for Barnes. His 3-pointers off the mark. Grizzlies have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pippen with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Olynyk. The kick out to Harper. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
The Grizzlies shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Aldama can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Olynyk up top. Barnes outside. Takes the 3. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Champagnie.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And here's Harper from the arc. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Wells in the corner. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 10.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Harper the pass to Olynyk. For 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hendricks. Olynyk is covering. Hendricks passes to Pippen. Shoots the 3. And it's Pippen again missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
A putback, and Spencer pulls it down. Pippen kicks to Wells. Back to Pippen. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Lets it fly. And it's Pippen again missing. Spurs have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Harper the pass to Olynyk. Pass to Champagnie. Back to Olynyk. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant has the open look. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Ever the crafty vet, Barnes spots a wide open guy and sends that ball on time and on target.
Pippen down low. He's guarded by Harper. Back to Pippen from downtown. The rebound by the Spurs. Chambenny's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot goes in. Barnes has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Wells. Here's Aldama. Olynyk is covering. They need this. Aldama passes to Wells. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Hendricks has got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now, here's Olynyk out to the wing. Outside Harper, shoots over Pippen. Harper, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Wells wide open. Off target with his 3. Spurs shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Chambenny's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Harper dishes to Olynyk. Here's Chambenny, covered by Wells. Bryant can't get it to go. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside Pippen. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Pass to Aldama. Wells the bounce pass. Shoots. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter. 1:10 left here in the second. Now here's Harper. 11 points in the game. Pippen with it. Pass to Aldama. Pippen outside. Here's Spencer. Offline with his 3. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Olynyk to stop the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 5 assists in the game. Pippen against Harper. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. Rebound by Olynyk.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing, so both teams making some changes here. Second free throw, no good.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's San Antonio running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Gotta get their dry cleaning done and pack up the suits because this is a business trip.
Yeah, they want to show what kind of team they are on the road. It's very different from playing in the comforts of your home.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Bryant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Ryan is out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Johnson. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pippen, no luck. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And for Memphis, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Wells. Still scoreless. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Cornett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside for Pippen. Here's Prosper. Guarded by Fox. Aldama can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The shot's good from Bryant.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Looking to end the run. Wells' shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Bryant slams it in.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Coward. Aldama with the ball. Bryant on him.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now, here's Pippen. 14 points for him. Pass to Coward. Now, Aldama. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low and stolen by Vassell. Fox kicks to Bryant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Pippen. Here's Coward. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 from Bryant, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
For Memphis, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Prosper. He's got 7. Pass to Eldama. Here's the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Pippen, following the bucket by the Spurs. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eldama. The Grizzlies with another miss.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back to you, Kevin.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Coward trying to end the drought. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly.
Oh, my goodness, man. Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
The Grizzlies shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Pass to Prosper. Here's Eldama. Bryant defending. Clock at 6. Wells kicks to Pippen. From 13, it's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bryant, high post. Aldama's there.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And so here's Memphis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Coward. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The 3 from Bryant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists now tonight. To the left side wing. And here is Wells. Back to Pippen. Pass to Coward. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Pippen. 14 points for him. Here's the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Eldama. The rebound by Johnson.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Bryant. Aldama inside. Bryant's there. Here's Coward, who's guarded by Johnson. And it's Coward missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Cornette. And again, the basket from Bryant.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Back to Pippen. Here's Prosper. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. San Antonio with the ball. Bryant looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. Goes back up. Shoots over Aldama. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Some changes for Memphis. Hendricks is checked in. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Santi Aldama. And for Memphis, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Now Wells, back to Jackson. Pass to Coward. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Spurs shooting a magnificent 69% in this game.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Pippen, the pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Bryant, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Hendricks. Knocks down the three ball. Hendricks has got 12.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Fires from the line. Here's Plumlee, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harper's shot's good.
A solid three-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
Now here's Jackson. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got Jackson. And it's Spencer in a two-guard. Aldama finds Jackson. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. No good on the three. Spurs shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Aldama. There's the steal. Only one man back on D. Jumps up. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Pass to Aldama. Jackson, a screen on Plumlee. Takes a three. Aldama can't hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can cheat himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Aldama. Will it go? The Grizzlies with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Aldama passes to Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Plumlee dishes to Bryant.
Memphis. Jackson. First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And he makes the first. And the Spurs making a change here. Waters is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Prosper's checked in. Both free throws good from Bryant. Now the Grizzlies with it. Pass to Prosper. Jackson a screen on Plumlee. Prosper off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bryant outside. House to the hoop. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The Grizzlies shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Aldama. Here's Clayton. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Aldama can't hit.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
And here's Bryant for three. And hit. Another basket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Jackson from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. And it's Bryant with the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Clayton. Pass to Aldama. looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Waters, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. McLaughlin, the pass to Bryant. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so here's Memphis. Up top, Pippen. Here's Aldama. Offensive rebound. A 3-ball. And it's sent back by Bryant.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
It's Barnes on the follow.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Prosper. Here's Coward. Pass to Prosper. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Bryant outside. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wells kicks to Pippen. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And that one's good. Coward.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Bryant. Into the lane.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Pippen, the pass to Wells. Aldama gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Pippen gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
San Antonio's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's up a 3. A shot by Wells, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Wells. Here's Aldama. Defended by Bryant. Aldama gets the bucket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now here's Bryant. D right on him. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here he goes. A shot by Wells, no good. The Spurs shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Bryant's shot is good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Driving inside.
This guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The Grizzlies shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Wells in the corner. For three, Pippen. It's rebounded by Bryant. And again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Well, misses the three. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Bryant. The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Back to Pippen. Here's Coward. No good on the three.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Bryant down low. Defended by Aldama. Bryant outside. Harper kicks to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And for Memphis, they're shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. Pippen outside. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in.
For San Antonio, number 30, Julian Champagne.
And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. And it's Bryant missing. Here's Coward. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the drive, and Bryant throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys. guys who haven't been getting minutes, and they came in and performed tonight. So that's what it takes to win, and those guys, hey, they proved they were winners tonight.
Congrats to you all.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Tom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
終わります。お疲れ様でした。